Okay, I have game volume. Let's see if we get voice volume. Yay! Woohoo! Alright, let me reset my windows here.
I hate to disappoint, but I tend to not dwell into possessions.
Also, Beta, thank you for letting me know you couldn't hear anything. I can't tell you the number of times I've had audio issues or like gone with my whole like my mic off for over an hour and nobody said shit. I should really start doing sound checks.
Everything good? We're here to help.
So the enhanced guy was gone. Let's head back to Neon real quick. Oh, I'm not surprised. Now that I'm finally in the outfit that I want, I'm gonna see about switching up the hairstyle a little bit. It's cute and all, but I don't know, this Bob just ain't cutting it for me.
Keep moving. The scanners won't touch you.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Don't you have something better to do?
So go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
For just a few credits, our certified technicians will quickly and pay.
We've been here an hour already.
Haven't seen
Maybe
Leech
you
in a
should have
while.
figured out what you wanted
You think the
before
city
we
got them
came.
all?
Hi there. Welcome to Enhance.
I don't want to screw it up.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing our state-of-the-art for a small one,
Oh my god, shut up.
you'll thank yourself after you see your...
Shut up! You seriously trying to give me body type 1? What's wrong with you? Thinking either the 21 or the 25. I like the hair physics on the 25.
For your birthday.
You have yourself an amazing day, okay?
Every detail already imagined.
I thought I did, but with enhancers on.
Look at you.
I am so jealous of
Nice.
people who pull off that.
You're home away from home, here on Neon.
Our trained and certified physicians are qualified to assess and treat
Hiya, Knightley. I like the look of long hair. I hate the feeling of it. Yeah, my ex really wanted me to have long hair. And I was like, listen, if you want me to have long hair, you're going to be the one maintaining it.
Everything's so new here.
Cater to celebrities and trendsetters. Everyone. Else will follow.
I understand. I'm all for new technologies, but your average consumer doesn't need that sort of maneuvering capability.
Blah, blah, blah,
And
blah.
Mike
Get on
is
with it.
saying there are technical reasons
I'm right
your
here.
design won't
Hey.
work. Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hi there. Hello.
I'm here to speak to you about this new ship project.
You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
Whatever. Drop the passive aggression or Walter will find out.
Yes, of course. I'm sure Walter had a great reason for choosing you. Let's get to it then.
Wow. Was not expecting that.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it.
All right, well. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, good. So, before we can do anything, we need to resolve the budget issue. We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship, It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with?
Go big or go home.
I was afraid you'd say that. Look, I'm the one who has to go to the board with this proposal, so before I can convince them this is going to be worth it, you're going to need to convince me.
Persuade.
Well, I'm all ears because it's going to take a miracle.
Blah, 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 blah.
I can see that.
Uh-huh. And blah, blah.
Well,
And blah, blah.
maybe so. Okay, I think you made some good points. I'll go to the board with the kitchen sink proposal and get that approved. Great, that's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions.
Okay.
Great! Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head this project as some sort of
Stretch to call me a friend to any of those
Honestly,
assets.
as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but there's always next time. Regardless, I'm excited to help you out. Do you have any experience building spaceships?
I've done a little work on it.
Good. We were worried you knew nothing, and this would be a complete disaster. As long as you are willing to listen to us, we may still avoid that outcome. Now,
Good Lord,
I know
I hate
you've been asked to
people.
give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine?
Yeah, go for it. Just get it over with. Jeez.
Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market?
I don't know, but I feel like you're going to tell me.
Well, you're not fun.
Uh-huh.
My idea is a little less conventional. I believe we should invest in making a dedicated exploration ship, marketed towards citizen scientists. Sure, we and other manufacturers have lines of exploration ships, but none built with the average consumer in mind. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration, fueled by ordinary people like you and me.
I'm sold. That sounds like a great idea.
Thanks. Let me tell you, we would not regret going with my idea. This is a chance to do something that will truly inspire future generations. Bye.
I'm actually kind of amazed we finalized the budget. That was
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then
Oh
again,
man, fuck you.
I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to be of service.
Good. Just so long as you don't push us to make anything too nutty. I think your decisiveness will put us back on the right track. Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side.
Sounds like a win for your team. Go on.
It's truth, and we need it. The others believe we need to think big and innovate. Reality is, we just need to do what we do better than anyone else. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it.
I love it. I think you're on the right track.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I was expecting we'd have to argue a bit more than that.
Nah.
Well, that's a relief.
I'm just down to agree with everybody.
I hope you're being sincere. Because if I can convince them to go with mine, it'd save us all a lot of trouble in the end.
Oh, I'm going to convince her to go with all of them. But yeah, sounds like you're kind of like the lead engineer. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, that's me, innit? Been here since the start of the company. Done engineering for going on 30 years total. But I keep telling them, it's senior, not lead engineer. I've got no interest in being lead. Too much management. Not enough tactile work. And yet here I am. Resigned to my fate on the R&D team.
You don't like being involved in R&D?
Nope. Not really. No, I like to think I don't have the ego for it. I've got nothing to prove, and I don't rightly care to make my mark on the industry. All I want to do is build the best damn starships I can, and not get bogged down with all the excess particulars. But upper management loves the work I do, and they wouldn't let me say no to this. I guess they needed someone to keep everyone's heads out of the clouds, so here I am. Right. Take care.
Hi. Need something?
I'm supposed to talk to you about your ship design proposal.
Oh, you really want to hear my ideas? I mean, I have an idea, but it's not that great. I'm not even a designer or anything. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more towards families. Something Mom and Dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right?
Nah, I think a space Winnebago is a great idea.
Oh, really? Wow, I am... Thank you. I'm really glad I told you about it. Well, if we end up making it, I swear I'll work up a hell of an ad campaign for it. See you later.
This guy's just a dick.
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years. So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me.
Let's just get it over with.
I did not say that. And yet, if we must play by corporate rules, perhaps my ideas will appeal to you more than my colleagues. Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market.
That's a great idea.
I'm glad you agree. Such an ostentatious luxury craft will be the envy of everyone in the settled systems. Yeah, see you.
Wait, then who's that?
Prepare to submit to...
Wait! I know her. She's the one. This is Captain Myung. Please acknowledge. Come on, nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
Well, it seems like I'm always coming to the rescue.
You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met. A veritable...
I get that a lot.
Do I have to? Fine. Private Sai says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us.
That was a hell of a training mission. Honored to go through it with
I
you.
stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift?
Of course. I'll take it, but we might bump into each other again.
It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Myung out.
Shut up. I actually like that. Really? Fine. I will. We're all gonna grab ourselves some decent weapons before we hit shattered space.
Better them than me. Damn it! I needed that bounce.
Something's out there.
Now look at you.
That's pretty cool, Will. Excuse the fuck out of me. The shit was that? Big ol' hard save. I am going to try to take this ship. And that may result in me not being able to do fuck all else. Really? I didn't see an up anywhere, and I... Also... Okay, so we have a mystery crew member, I guess? That's just weird. Alright, well. That's that, I guess. Main objective was weapons anyway. Fair, okay. Jay, hey, welcome in. Lovely to meet you, friend. I hope you're doing well. Ghost isn't worth keeping, so. No, no, doll. I've been playing this since launch. I'm just doing a vanilla run to welcome the PS5 players to the game.
You need to keep your head down!
Yeah, one of the things that I've always loved about Starfield is that it gives you that ability to keep all of your skills and knowledge moving forward into the new NGs. I'm fond of telling people that most single-player games end when the main quest ends, but in Starfield, when the main quest ends, that's when the game actually begins. I have not had a chance to get into it yet. I'm only like level 40. This is a brand new vanilla run. We're going to take it vanilla all the way through NG plus 1 and then start slowly adding achievement friendly back in until we've got the achievements back up again.
Over here! You're gonna pay for that!
Okay, what do these captains have? Because that's some sort of like repulsor technology I've not seen before in a non-Star Wars.
Wasted time.
Ears ringing. Oh, oh.
Oh no, it's fine, Jay. Most of my friends have played all the way through the new content a few times already.
This is quite a vessel. You must do well for yourself.
Wait, so I didn't actually grab that? Son of a bitch. Prod Money, hi! Thank you so much for the bits. That's lovely of you, dear. Thank you. One second, it's meds time. I love Angry's new emotes. Thank you for letting me know I have contraband. Jay! Thank you so much. One of these days, I'll be able to start putting points into ship design and I can get better reactor. This vanilla shit is so bunk. Also, thank you for the follow, Jay.
May I be of service? Good to see you. Certainly.
Oh, God. He is way too fucking hot. So don't at me. I like the way he talks. He's just got that smooth voice. Yeah, learning how to build ships without PYD has definitely been a challenge. I'm gonna need all the med shit where I'm heading.
Need some work done?
Nope, I'm good. Cryo, hi! How you doing, hon? I'm alright. Oh, hey, buddy.
My cargo hold is already full. If you want to share in the spoils, feel free. Those
Sure, why not?
fools thought they could best me and deny me my tribute. They paid for their arrogance.
Glad you made it out alive.
My blood still sings from our victory. Space is vast, glorious. I finally feel alive. Ah! I think of you often. My crew and I have a toast in your honor after every victory.
Aww. It's good that you can finally chart your own course, buddy.
It is a blessing. We must not tarry. You see, security and the Rangers do not look kindly upon me. One
Imagine
day,
that.
they will quake in terror. Admittedly, after I get a ship better than this pick-up.
Take care, buddy. So these guys are... Oh, I see. Just free shit for the taking. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
It must have
If I
cost
were
a
Tayo,
fortune
I'd be
to build this
very
place so fast.
concerned about the new Stroud-Eklund models.
This is going great. Just fantastic.
I can give you some feedback.
Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded free stars.
I like it.
Wonderful. Thank you. I'm hoping when the time comes, I'll be able to convince the others that's what we should go with.
I've done the market research for you. I'm ready for the next step.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right?
Don't worry. I'll make sure to get everyone working together.
You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently?
Let's try team building then.
You know what? Why not? I'll try anything at this point. Stranger things have happened. And since you mentioned the idea, I think you should be the one to lead us in the guided meditation. Just feed us a steady stream of whatever positive affirmations you've got. I don't know if it will solve the design conflicts, but maybe it'll get everyone working with each other again. And I'll take what I can get, even if it leads to a more ridiculous design. So, you're sure about this?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, this should be interesting since I doubt any of us know what we're doing with this. Okay, everyone, listen up. Our new friend offered to lead us in a group meditation session as a sort of team-building exercise. Everyone take a deep breath, try to relax, and we'll get started momentarily. Listen to what she says and repeat her affirmations.
Blah, 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 blah.
Working as a team, we can conquer any challenge.
Blah, 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 blah.
I am confident we will succeed.
Bibbidi beep boop bop.
I think we should be doing is trusting each other or something.
Blah, 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 blah.
I believe in myself, my ability to do my job
Myself
well.
and my ability to do my job well.
Blah, blah.
We'll get this project back on track.
Nothing
Nothing
can stop us from
success.
Okay, I think that's enough of that. Thank you for leading us. I hope that was somewhat relaxing, at least.
Yeah, it was, kinda.
It was fine. I'm good to go over here.
You know what? I'll do whatever anyone wants, so long as I never have to go through something like that again.
Okay, everyone.
I'm with you, buddy.
I think that's it. Let's get back to work. We're all super glad you're here, right, everyone? Well,
Blah, blah, blah.
based on the decisions you made, well, I'm not quite sure what kind of ship we're going to end up with, but it should be capable in a variety of situations. It sure will have a lot of stuff to it.
All right. Let me know if you need anything else.
Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
You have a good day.
Because if this gives me a better reactor, I can swap in weapons and all the extras. I've got the money for it. golly.
Oh, at this point, I don't care what you have to do to get that project back on track. Within reason.
I mean, I did it, so there you go.
Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say, it's certainly interesting. They managed to cram just about everything they could into it. Honestly, I don't think it ever occurred to me to do something like that. I'll be honest with you. This is the most expensive ship we've ever made. But I'm confident we can set a price point to make it work. Now I'd be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work. Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard. Thanks again.
Go me! Alright. Oh, of course, that means I'm gonna need to come up with an equally as offensive ship name for... Let's see. What do we got? I'm gonna ask my friend for advice.
You're here there's nothing. I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Problem?
I can always count on my friend Spider to... Spider is a lot like Bori. Spider just enables me. So if I want to do something really unhinged and Bori's not around to offer advice, I'll ask Spider.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
I've got limit. We're doing the best we can here. We're no reliant.
We're level 41 vanilla. We need all the help we can get if we're going to do Shattered Space. I'm pretty certain the Redeemed are just going to wipe the floor with me.
Okay? I don't... Yep, you got it. Stop by anytime.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know? The Trade Authority has access to goods. Of course, of course.
Alright, let's save some money to work on the ship, though. Definitely don't need any of that on me. I should really drop that off. Oh, hey. No, we're okay. Okay, that should do us.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Let's drop off those resources. Actually, you know what? Screw it. If we're going to do Shattered Space, we're going to be keeping everything on the ship for a while.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, have at it.
Really? Really? That's what you gave me to work with? Alright, I guess we're sticking with the Unicunt.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
That will do it. Okay. I'm gonna step away, go use the restroom, and then we'll take on the Oracle.
concentrate. I'm trying, Surak, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmented. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great. No. No, it's happening. Sarok, run. I can't. What happened? Who did this? I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence. But how? I should be the last. Is someone there, or...
Really?
My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Attack Fatal. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Actually, slightly better because you last for 3 minutes. Oh, nice. That'll come in handy. What? All right. Definitely don't need to be carrying that, but it's too late to worry about it now. I just need to not forget that I'm carrying that. You know what? I'll just put it away. Since we're here, as well. Yeah.
Akvetal. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as vortex phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
Fucker. Waste a damn bullet on you.
Iraq Vessel. Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Uni has the hunger. We'll be back. tell you, Oracle, so far your meager offerings are pathetic.
Serpent's Bane. One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can just... No! They are coming!
This is Sirach Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only... I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
Uni was smart. Look what Uni has. I was just looking for the other two to replace the one we just used.
Damn controls! Why will they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Stop shooting me when I'm trying to loot. I think one of you would have the common courtesy to drop a decent weapon.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
The Vortex Phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong. No! Not now! I have to hold on!
Pathetic. Hey, at least I'm getting some grow pies. That'll come in handy later. I am highly disappointed.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning, station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute. Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Hold very still, and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live. You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
I found your wayward star station, the Oracle.
But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
Something clearly went wrong.
Indeed it did. The Oracle is perhaps the least of our problems, I'm afraid. Forrest, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, The Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
Malivore is what happens when I try to do the smoky eye look. Your station brought me here. It jumped while my ship was docked.
We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent!
What's happening again?
Hear me!
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you. To seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you.
You know, if they made him into like a little action figure, it might be a Malibor Barbie.
What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? Oh, Great Serpent. Is that you? Is it your presence?
Hi, Anasco. Are you okay?
I feel something, yet I see nothing. Is this a test? What do you require of me?
I require a pony and a plastic rocket ship and a date to the Brum. Can you see me?
Great Serpent, I have done all that I can. The scaled citadel itself has been transformed to petition you. I know that all must serve, but I need more. I require guidance. Take pity on us and reveal the way forward.
Our leader, Anasco Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasco is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost.
He sounds pretty lost himself.
You could hear him. Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasco in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say?
All must serve.
Aye, the serpent. No outsider would know our creed. It is never uttered beyond this city. Truly, you did hear Anasco. You have been chosen.
Also, Dragon, thank you for the follow.
People of House Varun, hear me.
Sorry, my sound alerts
We
are
have
not
asked
very
the
friendly
Great
with
Serpent for deliverance from our calamity.
Hi,
And he has
G-Spot. You doing
answered
okay,
us.
sweetie?
This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine provenance. And she will help save us all.
Hello?
Outsider,
Hi.
please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed.
Yeah, you hurt my
But to
G-Spot.
truly
We're gonna
aid
have
us,
problems.
You must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
You know, if I were a sign, it would be slippery when wet. All right, just tell me where to begin.
Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun.
Oh, apparently I'm a bobblehead.
I've been asked to represent the council in this moment.
All right.
Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dasra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! I must temper what I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles, the speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the Great Serpent himself. And soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this.
I hope you can help.
Dinaza, I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. No husk that walk the Serpent's path. To enter the sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised? Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow. I will await you at the end of the Serpent's path. Before House Varun, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice. But Jinan Varun encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back. The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you. The people of House Varun settled this world, at first in these very caves. Jinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of their place in the universe.
Kingdom for better loot.
And it was here that the people of House Faerun first understood the truth of the shrouding. The great serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Okay. Oh, just a personal preference, but I do prefer my serpents unshrouded. Time for your chemical peel.
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Don't worry, Grove Buddy. You're safe. You actually don't have to kill it. It'll just go over here. And just lay down. It's just a little cutie.
Let us begin the final ritual. While none since Jinan Varun have stood before the Great Serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify this bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise. And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the Great Serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
I am freshly hymenated, yes.
And I assure you, he has seen your eagerness. You will indeed serve, as do we all. Your devotion and strength will bring glory to the Great Serpent and to House Varun. I grant you the title of Harbinger. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the
I was sure it was Perseverance, but...
Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars.
offerings to the great serpent, that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise. And so you are... And devotion to... I grant you the title of... All will know you.
Diviner.
All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the great serpent. All must serve.
You coming? Man, you all suck. Now we're gonna let them argue for a little while.
Hello, Diviner.
Hello.
Welcome, Diviner. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasco Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasco Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
Someone needs to start explaining what's going on.
I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasco, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor. Do go on.
Anasco Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dazra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
Tell me how I fit into this.
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Un momento.
Did you need something? How may I assist you? Good to see you.
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research. They made some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Indeed. Yet the Serpent provides for the faithful, so who knows?
Nothing is truly impossible.
Since we're gonna get quest spam anyway, it's actually kind of why we're here. Zach, hey! You know, that is actually a very good question. You know who you should ask about that? To Angry Mechanic. He is the biggest space nerd out of all of them. Or Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea's very first job was actually at Space Camp. Out of college, I mean.
Nothing. Let's just go home.
Alana, you were just complaining about there being nothing to do at home.
No, you're the one that wanted to play.
Yeah, because you wouldn't stop complaining. So, are we gonna play again or what?
No. It's no fun when it's just us three.
Hi, I'm Mila. I'm Ivali.
And I'm Alana.
Nice to meet you. I'm Vanilla Cupcake.
We're bored. Bored.
Yeah, and our parents won't play with us. I mean, Alana and I's parents. Mila doesn't have parents anymore.
Ivali?
Oh. Sorry, Mila. It's okay, really. I've been trying to keep these two entertained, but I guess I'm not doing the best job. Would you like to play a game of hide and seek with us? Please,
sure.
Please! It's no fun playing with just these two. They always pick the same places to hide.
Sure, I'll play.
Great! How fun! Now, just wait here a bit so we have a chance to hide. Count down from 10 or something. Ha! You'll never find us!
You truly have no shame, Amir. No shame at all. What you have done goes beyond disgraceful. It is morbid, disgusting. You should be hanging your head in shame. But instead, here you are, acting like a common fool.
Borhal, calm down. Do not do this here.
How shameful of you to have these outbursts. Oh my, what would poor mother and father think?
You will speak not of mother and father, you sloughing bastard. No shame. No shame at all. What a waste of good life that they worked tirelessly to give you.
Mother and father spat on the ground I walked on. You were their pride and joy. Oh, good, generous Borhal. Always the paragon, the keeper of our family name.
I am disgusted to call you brother. It would be best for all of us if by some miracle you were to drown in one of those bottles of Koza you are so infatuated with.
Ugh, with a brother like you, is it any wonder I am driven to drink?
You two done?
What? What do you want?
Causing a scene. Knock it off.
Seems your outburst has attracted some outside attention, brother. If it was an audience you wanted, you have it now.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable, and I could not contain my anger.
Oh yes, go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles.
This is no squabble, you pompous fool. What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my money or pawning my valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to some mother's urn with her remains still within.
Times are tough, I guess.
I'm glad you understand.
The outsider may somehow understand you, but I do not. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amila, and I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother any longer. I challenge you to a duel. Danica shall be my second.
What? Are you mad?
Borhall, are you sure? There is already so much death in the city. What good would this do? There has to be another way.
Too late, Danica.
Good question, I don't know.
He has issued his challenge. I accept. In fact, look forward to it. You shall be my second.
Alright.
Then it is settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel. As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments. For when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Do not sound so confident, brother.
I
The
see why
family home
Anasco
is this
spoke
way.
to you.
It is not far.
You seem
We
a
can discuss
charitable
the
soul.
matters there. You will be working with me.
Now, if I remember correctly, because I did see a guide at one point, they're just like down this way. And you're right, using Starborn powers to cheat. Yeah, I got nothing. Alright. Oh, there they are. Whoops, wrong button. Sorry. Shit. I didn't do it, I swear. Oops.
Gone for now.
I will find you.
No, you won't.
Engaging. All
Shit.
must serve.
You found me! Wow, you're a lot better than me at this game. Thanks for helping me put a smile on my friends' faces.
I still have to find the other two, but so I should get going.
Goodbye, and thanks for the game!
I have them! You cannot win this!
I don't even think I have that. Do I? Maybe I do. I do. Good call.
Give up!
Okay, so temporarily.
Great serpent. Oh, great serpent. Thank you for revealing yourself to me. Thank you for making yourself known.
How about we not make that mistake again?
Excuse me, Diviner. Can I have a word?
I will definitely move back to you, I promise.
We're fooling the outsiders. We must rebuild Dazra to its former glory.
Except we can't.
I'm trying to find the spot where I originally ran into the kids. Because that is... Okay, yeah, that's Akris. So I ran into them over here. So yeah, for future reference, if you're going to use your starborn powers to cheat on a game of hide and seek, make sure you don't have any grenades equipped. No, you didn't. All right, well, I don't know if there's a time limit on finding the other two. They're just in the activities. I don't see a time limit, so... Alright, let's try this. Hard save. We're not in combat, so we'll be able to teleport back to our ship. Or not. Fuck is our ship?
Great Serpent, reveal their position. You are under arrest. Do not resist and come with us peacefully.
Oh, that's all you want? Okay.
Wise decision.
Listen, if a couple of nights in jail is enough, I'm fine with that. I didn't even realize they had a fucking security office. Yo.
Remember this. We are always watching.
Alright, no grenades equipped. Oh, I know what to do. Alright.
Will I ever see my family again?
Lead the way, Danny. I'm just keeping an eye out for hiding kidlets in the meantime.
I got you your favorite from the meat house. Extra fatty, just the way you like.
Do not agitate the locals. Many have already lost everything. They need no further troubles.
This is it. Much to do. Are you ready to discuss our roles?
Sure. I would like a ciabatta roll.
Very good. Let us begin. Your primary duty as Amila's second is to work with the brothers and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible. Namely, if Amila apologizes to Borehole and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel and the materials for the preceding ceremony. Borehole as challenger reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns?
Ba 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 ba.
Very good. If that is all, we will break here and see to our duties. Before that, though, I know that this duel is foolish. I am sorry you got pulled into this. I will try and find another peaceful solution to this problem, should you be unsuccessful in convincing them to call it off.
Alright, let's get going.
Report back to me when you have spoken with the brothers. We will discuss your secondary duty then.
Duty. Sorry, mouse is being a pain in the ass. There we go.
Amila has shamed us for the final time. What is it? I need to prepare.
You should call off the duel. You'll end up regretting it if you don't.
I will do no such thing, and will feel no regrets in avenging Amila's constant dishonors. I have given him every chance, every credit. I have begged him to turn himself around. But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain. Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end.
Well, it seems like your mind is made up, so I'll just leave you to it.
If that is all, you may take your leave.
What do you want?
Mila?
Ah, look who it is. I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother. The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned.
You seem eager to die.
Why are you so sure that I will die? I have been in plenty of scraps on the streets, and I am not some sheltered pushover like my brother.
Well, it's your funeral.
I have made my choice. If I am to die, so be it, but I am no coward.
Funny thing is, if you actually take the time to get his story, you find out that
it is difficult to imagine
he's
Dazra
grieving.
recovering from this.
And Varun culture does not handle trauma or grief well at all.
Do not let Amila break you down. How did you fare?
Neither agreed to call off the duel.
While disappointing, I am not surprised. Those brothers are stubborn as groats. But you may still have a chance to halt any bloodshed. Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to prepare the ceremonial drinks that the duelist will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer. Borhall and Amila will be too weak to fight after drinking this. This duel is idiotic, we both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death. And the victor will rue his actions for the remainder of his life. You have one final chance to stop this.
Leave it to me.
Very good. Report to me when you are finished. May the Great Serpent aid us.
My point being, Zek, that if the culture supported anything along the lines of, like, counseling, trauma recovery, anything at all, to support somebody who's struggling or dealing with mental illness beyond just suck it up, bitch, then Amila would not be in the situation that he's in.
Need me for something?
It's handled.
Is everything ready?
Yes, it is.
Then it is time to begin the duel.
Yes, finally. I am ready to do what must be done. The time has come. Amila, are you sufficiently prepared?
I am ready.
It is time. Nothing we can do now but observe and hope for the best.
I chose to tranquilize neither. Camila dies, he dies. And honestly, it would be a mercy.
To your health, brother. And may the great serpent have mercy on your soul, Amila.
Tell me, brother, will you be able to live with yourself?
Shut up. You brought this on yourself, Amila.
Pray that you lose, brother. If I am to die, my ghost will never let you rest.
So be it.
Keen observation.
It is done. May Amila's tormented soul finally find rest in death.
What happens now?
You have fulfilled your duties as second, and will receive your payment in full. As for Danica and I, we must prepare Amila's body for cremation.
Okay.
Yes. Amila was out of control. What happened here today was necessary, but I garner no joy from it.
Ugh, this should not have happened. What have you done? You were supposed to tranquilize them both. You were supposed to scuttle the duel.
What?
Fool. Amila is dead because of you.
Amila is dead because Vorhal killed him. It had nothing to do with me.
But you had the chance to stop this madness.
Enough.
Yeah,
Danica.
and it just would have delayed it.
They are right. The only one here with blood on our hands is me.
This is... I am done. Tend to your brother yourself.
Do not let Danica shame you. What you did was honorable. Amila accepted the duel, and you let it play out fairly. You did nothing wrong. Your duty as a second has ended. You served Amila honorably, and I thank you for that. Now, I'm sure you are eager for your promised payment. It was well earned. But now I am afraid I must ask you to leave. It is time for me to tend to my brother's body. Farewell.
Greetings.
Excuse me, I've work to do.
Do not move. You have committed a grave offense, citizen.
I am sorry, please, have mercy. I am starving, I cannot sleep. I cannot think due to my hunger.
You are not the only one suffering. Your actions have deprived another of precious food. You will await your punishment at the security center. Come along.
No, no, please!
Move!
Typical. Yeah, that was very... Stop right there, Colonel Scum!
First the cataclysm, now this. There's too much going on right now.
You should try working less. It works for rich people. Nah. That's shady. You look exhausted. Maybe take a day?
Pray that I could. But right now I need more time, not less. I'm sorry if I seem a bit flustered. Things have been chaotic since the cataclysm, and now word of missing supplies. But that doesn't excuse my rudeness. Let me at least introduce myself. My name is Kezrani Dulkev. I work as an executor for House Dulkev.
I'm Vanilla Cupcake. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. And I'm well aware of who you are. Word of the first convert in generations is on everyone's lips these days. But I'm sure you are busy getting adjusted to life here. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, but maybe I can help you. Seems like you've hit some trouble.
Trouble only begins to describe it. It's about the supply shortage. There may be a reason for it beyond the cataclysm itself. A week ago, my cousin Ukaru came to my office concerned about a series of lost shipments. He was certain someone was using the tragedy as cover to steal supplies and route them to our enemies.
Ooh, doing so would be treason.
Yes, but given the seriousness of the accusation, the proof must be irrefutable. So I told my cousin to return with more evidence. And when I didn't hear back, I assumed that was the end of it. But this morning, I received a slate from a courier. It was from Ukaru. It was worrying, to say the least.
Explain.
It felt like Ukaru was trying to warn me. The contents were cryptic. He mentions a possible conspiracy and being followed and, well, I hate to say it, but I'm starting to panic. He hasn't shown up to work in days, and the timing of all this feels suspicious. But if he is in danger, I don't know if it's safe for me to investigate. I need someone disconnected from the noble houses.
I'll investigate. Just tell me where to start.
Ukaru's workstation is likely your best bet. He's been working in the rehabilitation unit on the 3rd floor of the Halls of Healing. If you run into any issues with access, hand this slate to my fellow executors. Once you locate him, report back to me. I've got a meeting at House Kadik later, but I shouldn't be hard to track down. Hopefully you'll find my cousin alive and safe.
Jake, if you were actually able to get some really good pictures of that, I would consider, like, stylizing it and using it as a logo.
2240, House Faroon went to war.
I still have no idea where the hell these other two kids are.
Claim dominion over the galaxy. The Serpent's Crusade is an attempt to
I am trying to keep strong.
Nice.
We just got another report from one of the growth farms. Huh. More dead animals. Bladed backs this time. No signs of injury.
Merciful serpent. Whatever this is, it seems to be spreading. Still no word from the city about a research assistant?
Nothing. And I'm not really surprised in light of recent... Hello. Welcome to Hamadi Station. I do hope you're here about the research assistant opening. We haven't had many promising applicants.
By which he means we haven't had any applicants.
Well, yes. Thank you for the painful reminder. Oh, love of my life. I'm Azad Dubas. My wife Shireen and I are scientists. We've been quite busy lately and are greatly in need of some help. We put out a call for a research assistant, but with recent events, we haven't had much luck.
By which he means we haven't had any luck.
So, are you interested in a little field work?
Sure, sounds like a good opportunity.
Well said indeed. I've always believed that the Great Serpent looks with favor upon those who seek knowledge and enlightenment. My wife and I have been studying a recent and somewhat troubling phenomenon. You see, the local wildlife has been dying, and we're not sure why. The remains show no signs of external injury or trauma, so we can rule out most of the usual causes.
Fighting for dominance or territory, predators, hunters looking for sport, those sorts of things.
We began to see this phenomenon just after the accident in Dazra. We're convinced these events are linked, but the exact nature of the connection remains a mystery.
Oh, sounds to me like you need more information.
An accurate assertion. This is where you come in. I need you to search for corpses of local wildlife and collect tissue samples. I'll give you a biosample collector that will extract and store the samples safely. Try to collect samples from different kinds of creatures. We want to cast a wide net. Return here when you've got them, and we'll begin the analysis.
I'll get started.
Off you go then, and no dragging your feet. You're on the clock as of now.
I'm gonna have to hotkey immobilizers. Also, Nightly, that's amazing news. Zach, get some good rest, friend.
Great serpent.
Oh, great. That's all I need is some of those fuckers. Saint, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, my sound alerts don't work, so it's only when I, like, look down and do I see that I've gotten, like, a new follow or something. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's lovely to meet you. Fine. Really? Fuck. We're running really low on health items. This is not good.
am I even doing? If you need assistance, full disclosure, I am not a healer. I am a volunteer, so if that makes you uncomfortable, you may be better served by Hanton Irara at the Halls of Healing. If she is available, that is.
Noble of you to volunteer at this time.
Thank you for saying so. I am not doing this for recognition, but sometimes I can feel overwhelmed. I wonder if I am making any difference at all. But someone needs to help, and it may as well be me.
I'm sure your volunteering has made a huge difference.
I hope so. Thank you for saying that.
Why are you so hard on yourself?
I try not to be, and most of the time I am not, but at times the gravity of the situation becomes a bit much for me to take. Our work is never ending. You help one person, 5 more require your assistance, and then 10 more after that. How much of a difference am I really making? Me, a volunteer. Maybe I am just getting in the way. There I go again. Those negative ramblings are not doing anyone any good. Pray for me, will you? I need all the help I can get.
Sorry, I need to work.
Great up and keep you.
As much as I didn't like it, I miss going to school.
Interesting that there's a security door right here.
May the Great Serpent guide you. And the rest of us.
I'm never gonna find those other kids. I just know it. Okay, there's the first one.
Yes?
Oof. Alright. you shooting at me from? Oh, fuck me. Should probably save. Haven't done that in a while. Thank goodness for concealment. Shit. This would have been really bad. Might as well discover the dam since we're going to need it later.
welcome back. Did you have any difficulty obtaining those tissue samples?
Yes.
I'm glad to hear it, because there's more work to do. Your arrival is well timed. Some interesting new information has come to light. I'll take those tissue samples, and here's your payment. Shireen, dear, would you tell our dauntless research assistant about the latest news?
With pleasure. I hope you enjoyed your little jaunt into the field because I'll be sending you right back out there. Some of the local farmers and growth herders have reported seeing unusual plant growth in the area. What's more, none of this unusual growth was seen before the Dazra incident. It's increasingly clear the event affected the ecosystem in some way, but the details elude us.
Oh, further study of these unusual plants is clearly in order.
My thinking exactly. You really are cut out for this kind of work.
No,
Based
not.
on our information, these unusual new strains aren't limited to a specific area. As such, we want to examine samples that come from several different locations. In short, the more data you can provide, the better.
Observe, analyze, hypothesize, and prove. These are the tenets of the scientific method. Without them, we're just fumbling in the dark.
Yes, thank you, dear. You'll have to forgive my husband. He's never fully recovered from his days as a teacher.
There's nothing wrong with being enthusiastic about your field.
Agreed. I've always felt sorry for those who can't find work they truly love. The days must feel like sheer drudgery. We'll get to work studying the animal tissue. Now go forth and travel safely.
Keep your eyes and ears open, and you'll find what you're looking for.
Hi, wee Freeman. How you doing? Glad to hear it, dear. Hi, Stratty. How's it going? Oh, wow. Good luck. Okay, they seem mostly interested in each other. We're just gonna be content to let them do that. Okay, take care, Stratty. You know, if the terrain were a little more forgiving, I would be content to do this with the car, but... Yeah, I haven't found it yet.
roving research assistant returns. I know we've asked you to travel far and wide. Hopefully it wasn't too much trouble.
No trouble at all.
Good. It seems that things have been going smoothly so far. Perhaps it's a sign that the Great Serpent favors our work. Here's the payment for those plant samples. I have good news. We've got a strong working theory about what's killing the local wildlife. The tissue samples you collected point to poisoning as the likely cause of death.
That must be pretty strong poison.
I'm afraid so. Needless to say, the urgency of our work has increased somewhat. The evidence suggests that some force is acting on the ecosystem, changing it somehow. We don't yet have the complete picture, but there is one tool left to us. Would you care to explain, my dear?
With pleasure. To aid in our monitoring of local conditions, we designed a multi-function sensor suite. The device records data for weather, atmospheric pressure, radiation,
Airborne particulates, seismic disturbances, gravitic fluctuations.
We placed several of these sensors throughout the area. Each device can upload its data to a slate for comparison and analysis.
You can monitor all that stuff with a single device? That's incredible.
It's just a collection of devices fused together and running on a single power source. It's more a feat of improvisation than engineering, really. Here, take this. Transfer the data from each of the sensors and then bring the slate back to me. In the meantime, we'll see what we can learn about these unusual plant specimens. We'll solve this riddle yet.
You know, it never occurred to me to actually just check the repository.
If you require aid, Hanton Irara at the Halls of Healing may be able to assist.
It will take more than this to break us.
All I am saying is that I am not pleased with the recent outsider influence. I am sure you know what I am referring to.
Oh, where's the repository? The armory, okay.
You do not have... Sorry, but you will have to get approval before you can buy any weapons from me.
Okay. Still don't have the faintest or the foggiest where those kids are. Spaceport. Where's the general goods?
Credit's running low. Ugh. What am I going to do?
The Great Serpent will deliver us from this. I know it.
You have no place in our city. Were it not for the Council, you would be cut down, as you should.
Like, seriously, dude?
Get away from me, Husk.
Man. Just for that, I'm gonna throw all your toilet paper just right in the toilet.
What am I to do now?
Salutations.
Wait, no, that's right. I remember. I saw it on our way in from the spaceport.
I am sure we can make a deal. I was hoping you would eventually stumble into my shop. Welcome.
It appears my reputation precedes me.
That's an understatement. It's rare that an off-worlder finds their way to Dazra. But not just any off-worlder. One that's able to speak with a Nazca Varun himself, which in the eyes of the citizens of Dazra moves you up from the suspiciously curious category to the dangerously unique one.
I don't blame them for being wary of strangers.
Which reminds me, here I am prattling on about you when I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Nalada Brady. Forgive me for not starting our conversation that way. I've been a bit distracted of late. My brother Qasim has been missing for days. I'm beginning to worry that something terrible has happened to him.
I sympathize. Losing track of a family member can be unbelievably frightening.
Yes, indeed. And after what our city has been through, there are countless others that feel the same way. I'm sorry. You don't need to waste time hearing about my problems. You've clearly come by for a specific reason. If you want to take a look at what my shop has to offer, well, you let me know.
Perhaps I could look for your brother.
Really? You'd do that for me? Oh, you truly are a gift from the Great Serpent. I knew he hadn't forsaken us.
I'll do my best.
Oh yes, of course. The last time I heard from Qasim, he was headed out to the Deep Gorge refinery to assess if it could be reopened. He never came back that evening. I've been worried sick.
I'll see what I can do.
That's all that I would ever ask. Just please be careful. That old refinery has been abandoned for years, and there's no telling what might be choosing to call the facility its home. Now, is there anything you might need for your journey?
Yes.
I hope you find something you like.
Me too. So, negative on weapons. Autosave. Thank you. It's weird. I swear I was going south the first time. Sweet. Okay, so if we can fast travel back to the chunks, there's always a bed to sleep on.
Everything will unfold as it should.
The people in the city are fools.
Perhaps a fence to keep out the beasts.
Sit anywhere you like. Have you come to scoff at the fools? Or are you here to join us, perhaps?
I'm not here to scoff at anyone.
Truly? Then, I welcome you. Just know that spending time with us might cause you to be looked upon unfavorably.
That I plan to stand as long as possible.
Yearning to explore distant worlds. Such thinking is frowned upon, so I kept these feelings in my heart and did not speak of them. When the calamity struck, things changed. Some of us openly questioned whether it was safe to remain here. The condemnation was swift and merciless. We were shunned and cursed. People would not look at us. Merchants would not serve us. We left the city behind, knowing we would never again be forgiven or accepted.
I'm truly sorry.
Thank you. Sympathy from a stranger is a rare gift among the people of House Varun. Unfortunately, our collective closed-mindedness could lead to our downfall. If more of these unforeseen calamities should happen, we risk losing everything. If you need a place to stay, you may remain here as long as you like.
Thank you.
Unlike those in the city, we do not make others feel unwelcome. Or was there
Appreciate that.
something else?
Why choose this place as your new home?
Several reasons. For one, it's large enough to accommodate us comfortably. It's also far enough from the city to afford us some solitude. And lastly, it is unclaimed, and so there is nobody to object to our presence. In truth, people from the city don't like to come here. To many, it's a symbol of the greed and corruption that plague the other factions of humanity.
Okay. Thank you, buddy.
Very well.
I appreciate that because
The next catastrophe
then I
comes,
don't have
we
to
will be
travel back to my ship every time I just want to sleep off some low health. Should definitely discover Orihim's shack while we're here. That'll come in handy later. Stridy, you'll have to let me know how it is. Nothing. Nothing. It was nothing.
Oh, welcome back. Time to see if our sensors can peel back another layer of the mystery. Did you notice anything unusual in the environmental data?
Something about gravity issues with the chronometers.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting to hear. Now, let's have a look, shall we? Seems mundane
I have
enough.
ice cream.
Oh, now wait just a moment. As I suspected, the sensors simultaneously recorded a single event that produced very unusual impacts. This is our best glimpse yet into the Dazra accident and how it affected the surrounding environs. How interesting. The chronometer seemed to have gone haywire in all 4 of the devices. Even gravity itself seems to have been briefly altered. Remarkable.
Sounds like the laws of space and time were affected.
A rudimentary summation, perhaps, but not without merit. Your payment as promised. Now, I'm sure you're wondering what we've learned from the plant tissue samples you brought back.
As a matter of fact, I was.
I thought you might say that. So, it seems that a certain local species of flora has suddenly become extremely toxic. These biochemical changes occurred with incredible speed. Notably, the first sightings of these toxic variants coincide with the incident in Dazra. I'm just not sure how the strange effects of the vortex could cause plants to mutate so rapidly.
By triggering a defensive response. Countless species of fauna have evolved to develop protective mechanisms. Poisonous toxins are among the most common such adaptations.
That's true, but those adaptations evolved over generations across long spans of time. These seem to have appeared in a matter of mere days. That shouldn't be possible.
And yet, the sensors documented fluctuations in the very fabric of space and time. Who's to say what's impossible when the fundamental laws that govern our reality are altered?
The toxic plants have to be destroyed.
If all else fails, then you might be right. Hopefully we can find a more benign solution.
Shireen, do you remember that experimental compound you were developing?
The one designed to alter plant biochemistry? Interesting thought. I'd been theorizing about ways to create edible strains of local flora. It's possible I could alter the formula to neutralize the toxins in the affected species.
There is, however, a not insignificant complication.
The experimental compound is locked away in cold storage at the botanical facility. I was growing strains of fungus and mushroom there for medicinal use, but we were attacked. A group of pirates called the Crimson Fleet took over the place, forcing us to leave. Pirates. Here, on Varun Kai. I could scarcely believe it.
Oh, lucky for you, I have some connections with the Crimson Fleet.
That might not be as helpful as you expect. House Kadik claims the pirates are a splinter faction with their own agenda. It's likely they'll be hostile to anyone outside their cadre. Go with the Serpent's blessing. We'll be waiting for you here.
Kay! How you doing, hon? Welcome in, Doc. Welcome in, Raiders. Not too bad, not too bad. How are you doing? How was your Starfield? Folks, if you are new here, my name is Unicake. I will also answer to just simply Cupcake or Cake. It's short for Unicorn Cupcake, but most people are calling me Cake lately. I stream mostly Starfield. We are doing Cyberpunk on Saturdays. We keep it pretty cozy, pretty chill. Currently doing a full vanilla run all the way through NG+1. After that, we'll start slowly adding in achievement-friendly mods. Bar building is always a worthy pastime. Oh, fuck. Nope. We're gonna give that a wide berth. I have no interest in you. Oh my god. I know, right? I actually haven't run with Xenos for a really long time. I much prefer stealth, and as much as I love Xenos, they are not very stealth friendly.
What? It's getting too jumpy.
Yeah, but that doesn't tell them to, like, be sneaky. Okay. I know I dropped her. There you are. Not quite sure how to get down to you, buddy, but just gonna let it go for now. Maybe get you on our way back out. Who's my good baby? digific on that. It's gonna be shit. Fuck. All right, come on, get me. That dude just ran back there and hid. Talk shit, eat shit, buddy. Thanks, friend.
Like all members of the Crimson Fleet, I will respond.
Someone there? Keep her pinned. Come on. That's not even fair. I don't have time for these games. And don't come back. Wait, what was that?
You want to try that on me? Huh? I don't have time for these games. Hiding, huh? Give it up, and I'll go easy on you. Things I'm going to do when I find you.
This one's mine! Watch out!
Pardon me. Ah, that'll come in handy. You mind telling me how these fuckers do have, like, absolute shit damage on their weapons, and yet they absolutely fucking hurt the hell out of me? It's no fair, I tell ya. Alright, what do we got? I think G-Spot's up there actually keeping him distracted. That's amazing.
Waste of time!
Bro. That was amazing. That was such a good shot. Yep. That was a dead perfect level up. Last one standing, fucker.
Must have scattered.
2 more. Damn. I'm in, let's see. Autosave. I'm at the, Subterranean Millseer Farm.
Here! Over here! Easy money! Damn it. Lost them.
goes my share. Huh? Get this!
That sounds amazing. Just don't get bye. See you next Unity. Oh, I can absolutely picture it. All right, where's the turret control? Okay, where's the turret control?
Well, look who's back. And still in one piece, no less.
I got your experimental compound.
Have you now? Well, bravo then. When Azad first suggested taking on an assistant, I'll admit that I had my doubts. I'm happy to say that you've laid them all to rest. Here you are. Payment as promised. Did you hear that, love? Our courageous research assistant has delivered yet again.
I never had a shred of doubt. Nothing inspires courage and perseverance like the pursuit of knowledge, I always say.
That is quite literally the first time I've ever heard you say that.
Well, I certainly always think it.
Yes, dear. Of course you do.
I guess you got some work ahead of you.
Indeed we do. Thanks to you, we not only have the answer to our little mystery, but a path to resolving it. Here's a little something extra for a job well done. Best of luck in your future scientific endeavors.
Never gonna find these fucking kids.
And guess what she tells me? She tells me there is somebody else.
And when you are older, you will get your tattoos like me.
They are so
Our
pretty.
seems really so great.
Laying next to a body that could not care less about me.
I am not sure what to make of you.
Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I am the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply.
I'm genuinely sorry to hear that.
I appreciate your sympathy.
I almost said I'm genuinely sorry to hear that.
From someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible.
Under the circumstances, I'm sure your customers understand the delay.
The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us. I cannot allow that. It is my duty to uphold our high standards. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see.
Of course.
You have lifted a great weight from my shoulders. I thank you. Here are the packages. One is for Alikcha Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamati Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
Hey, I'm 42. Answer to life, the universe, and everything.
I'm busy.
I was like, what does Johnny have to do
Thought
with
it'd be
that?
easy prey? Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking.
Take it easy. I'm not your enemy.
I suppose you could have put a bullet in the back of my head easy enough. There's no end of trouble out here lately. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings. And that's to say nothing of those fanatics. Has the Great Serpent abandoned us? I don't know. Perhaps.
Well, I'm not any of those things. I'm a courier.
I know the courier well, and you're not him. Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and prove that you are not a liar.
Woman named Lejana Duquette.
Fine, so you're telling the truth. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days. That, and the constant pain in my back makes me poor company. I know. I fix machines because they don't try to start a conversation.
God, do I know that feeling, bro.
Quiet. But now, at last, my medicine has arrived. The Serpent knows I've gone too long without it. No doubt he hears my loud swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning.
All right, well, here you go.
I needed it many days ago. But that is not your fault. Take your credits and leave me in peace. Talking just makes me more irritable.
Oh,
and
God.
before you ask, yes, such a thing is possible.
Bro, I feel your pain. You don't even have to worry. I know exactly what you're going through. Duh. Not my problem.
Quite a view. Welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid? There is serenity here that cannot be found in the city. It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
I can see the appeal.
A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful. Let us share a brief meditation in celebration of this meeting. Now close your eyes and breathe in deeply. Be calm. Do you feel that?
Did you just call me to calm down?
Of the great serpent, omnipotent and all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting, but I know the truth. The great serpent has a plan for us all, my friend. And this encounter is a part of it.
If that is true, then the great serpent has a delivery for you.
So Ligiana has at last found a new courier. Great serpent be praised. This package of dried and salted goat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations. So captivated am I by the serpent's mysteries, I sometimes go days without remembering to eat. I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the great serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all? Compared to such divine favor, the worth of a few credits is a mere pittance.
You're right.
Your eyes see clearly, and your heart is pure, my friend. The great serpent smiles upon us both.
Tough choice. Actually. I need a nap.
With some work, we can make this place.
I will give that Vurunkai is an incredibly beautiful planet.
You need to leave this area immediately.
These groats are like family to me. Hello there. I don't know your face. Are you lost?
I took a job to help House Dukef.
I can think of only one reason the Ministry of Commerce would send someone here. You must be the new courier. I know that Liljana has been desperate to find a replacement. It's very sad what happened to the previous courier. His name was Shamid. He was a radiant soul, full of life and joy and dreams. All of it stolen away in the blink of an eye, to hear it told.
I can tell that you were fond of him.
Yes, I was. After making a delivery, he often stayed for a bowl of stew and tell me the news of the city. He would always have a new joke that he'd share. He had a gift for humor and telling stories. Sometimes, I would laugh so much that my sides would ache for hours.
Have you heard the one about the
miss
3
him.
tough biker mice? Okay, well, here you are. It smells wonderful.
Oh, good. It's definitely the right package then. I spent a small fortune on these spices. They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most pungent. Cooking is my great joy, and the proper use of seasonings is the most important part. Thank you for this.
I'll be on my way.
Oh, here's the payment. Farewell to you, stranger.
I'm sorry, but this wing of the hospital is under investigation. You'll have to leave.
Or Saran. This lady sent me. This like could provide me, but whatever. Just let me through.
Even with the cataclysm, this is highly irregular. But not surprising. Kisrani is obsessed with transparency and often seeks independent help. I find this tendency unwise.
And by unwise, he means a complete disregard for operational security, rules, and regulations.
Possibly. And yet, despite what I said, and unsaid, she persists in doing so. So, we must come to a compromise.
A good compromise leaves everyone unhappy. This one was particularly miserable.
I will give you the keycard to Ukaru's computer. You will be able to access documents and correspondence for the past month. Any further access will require admin privileges, which I am not willing to grant.
Okay.
I apologize, but you are only given access to view the computer's records. Admin privileges are restricted to House officials only.
Oh, but I think you really want to give it to me.
I am aware of your status. As a recent convert, these are... Even Kisrani must obtain permission before being granted access. I am sorry, but I cannot grant you...
all right, jeez.
Now, to get back to these spreadsheets.
Obedience is paramount. Now. Stop where you are. Do not resist.
Don't worry. I'll go quietly.
Very good. We have enough troubles to address already.
This is the second time I've been arrested.
Mother tells me not to worry, but she seems so sad.
Had to turn away a mother
Where the
and a
bloody
child
hell do you want me to go?
supplies. The rain's still life.
That's the serpent's. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go.
My brother lost his wife and home in the catastrophe. How can anyone be the same after that?
I am confused. Oh, because you want me to head outside of the city. Got it. Could have just fucking said that. But no. Stratty, I feel that. I used to read voraciously too, and now I'm lucky if I can make it through half a page.
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard hat.
I found the shipment! Along with, countless others. This is bad. Real bad. But it begs the question, who are these for? And who's helping them? Wait, what was that? I see. You cannot escape the shrouding, accursed one. And now you and your friend will die! They've escaped through the vent! Find them!
81? Are you fucking kidding me? A long thing? And it only does 81 damage? What the shit? So annoyed right now.
Warning. I am programmed to prioritize the completion of my tasks over the safety of nearby humans.
Where are you, child of Derek? I must find someone is here. Find them. Your punishment begins.
Beginning combat protocol.
You pay for that.
We mustn't allow the heretic to escape!
Right. We may stop.
feel you're in danger, I can provide a security detail. My people are nothing if not capable.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll consider it. Was there anything else?
Yes, there was one more thing. Regarding the missing supplies, I was wondering if I could be of any assistance. Our agents mostly work in the settled systems, but I have contacts in Dazra as well. I can set up a meeting at the Halls of Obedience.
I appreciate the support. My mind has been frazzled as of late.
It's understandable. The accident has affected all of us.
You're right.
These two are going to
Your
take forever.
concern is
I'm going to
welcome.
go use the restroom.
I spend most of my time working at the Ministry of State. How can I be of assistance?
I apologize. The Envoy and I were just discussing matters of state.
Yeah, no shit.
In particular, I offered to help find the missing supplies. I have my people looking into the matter as well.
Thank you for your diligence, Envoy. On that note, I hate to take up any more of your time than I already have. And I'm sure you're busy with issues regarding your own house. If you don't mind, I'd like a moment with the diviner alone.
You're dismissed, Mujin.
Dismissed? I think you forget your station. I will depart because I am needed at my sheep, not because you deem me unnecessary. So out of respect for Kisrani and the crew of the cortege, I will not keep them waiting any longer.
Thank you, Envoy.
Executor.
I appreciate your discretion. The Envoy is a trusted figure, but you can never be too careful in situations like this. And while having the conversation here isn't entirely secure, we're pressed for time, so it'll have to do. So, now that we're alone, tell me, what have you uncovered?
I'm sorry, but your friend is dead. He was murdered by zealots.
I was afraid of that. If only I had preached more caution. But after the accident, things were dire. Our resources were blocked. We needed those supplies, and...
It's alright. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. If the zealots are responsible, they must be punished. But one question remains. How would they gain access to the shipments in the first place? This slate you found, it mentions a contact. Someone on the inside. This person would have to be well versed in our operational pipeline. They would have to know where to route the shipments and how to clean the books. It seems unfathomable. But perhaps Hukaru was right. A member of the noble houses has betrayed us.
Whoever it is, the zealots plan to meet them at Jandar's Rest. We need to find out where that is.
Yes, but without coordinates, Jandar's Rest could be anywhere on Varun Kai. We're going to need to enlist some help. I'd like you to speak with Tivina Bethal at the Keep. If that slate has coordinates, she may have the means to decrypt it.
Okay.
Excellent. As for me, I must mourn my cousin's passing. I understand there's a shrine upstairs. When you return, meet me at the Halls of Obedience, where we first met. By Jinan's grace, we'll find out who the supply thief is and bring them to justice.
On it.
Serpent guide you, and be safe.
Something I can do for you?
Butter pecan has definitely become my favorite ice cream flavor. I need a manservant to feed me ice cream while I game.
Great serpent be at your side.
Divina! I was wondering when you'd grace my office with your presence.
I wasn't aware I had fans.
Oh, you have fans all over Dazra. Count myself among them. In fact, I think you and I are going to be fast friends.
Alrighty then.
But I realize that's not why you're here, Shall we get down to business?
To defeat the Huns? Sure.
Excellent. I take it this is about the missing supplies. I may have some intel on my computer that could help you with your case.
Yep, I have 2 box fans and a tower fan. I have evidence also, an encrypted slate from a zealot. That lady thinks you can decrypt it.
Well, look at that. The Great Serpent favors us both. It just so happens that one of my agents recently recovered a zealot cipher key and dropped it off this morning. Here, a copy of the key for your records. Well, as you can see, the encryption they're using is mind-numbingly simple. Take the slate number and multiply the even numbers by 2. Your slate's numbered 2032, which means the key is... You hit the bullseye. Let's see what you've won. Looks like an all-expenses-paid journey to John Dar's Rest. Lucky you. Okay, scanning the coordinates, these point further north, hidden in Badlands. Clever, clever.
I could use some backup.
Of course. Resources are thin, but maybe I can squeeze in a squadron or 2 should you get in a pinch. But that aside, let's get to the guts of the issue, After reading through the evidence, where do you think the supply thief is from?
I have no idea.
Fine. Keep your secrets. I'll do the same. Well, whoever the thief is, I think it's all but guaranteed you'll find more clues at John Dar's Rest. Now, since you have what you need, I'm going to turn my attention to other matters. I've enjoyed our time together, but as they say, fish and guests are quick to stink. Let's avoid that from happening to us.
I'm gonna have to remember that one. Fish and guests are quick to stink. gonna give me a sniper's roost? Arg. Wait, you are. It's nothing special. It's just a hard target. Sniping is so much more fun than running in. Alright, I have probably taken out a good portion of my... oh, shit. That could have been bad. Okay. I did take out everyone on the way in. I'm pretty proud of myself for that one.
There are only so many places you can hide, trespasser. Perhaps I was mistaken. Come out, heretic, and face your absolution! Mustn't be so on edge. Where are you?
None of the vanilla ones. Beta made in Beta's Starborn. There's a melee holder. You're saying?
You're too late, Diviner. The contact has already returned to Dazra. And your handler, Kisrani, will die by their hand.
I don't think so.
Child of Jarek. Normally, I would not entertain such cowardice. But the speed of your arrival is suspicious. How did you find this place so swiftly? I wonder if the contact has betrayed us and fled to safety. Killing us would remove his only witnesses.
I wonder if you've been given head to an oil rig.
So you're saying the supplier did not betray us? Interesting. Yes. I am beginning to think you are right. Very well. If we have been betrayed, then there is no bargain left to uphold. The name of our contact is from House Kadik. This slate will give you all the evidence you need. Goodbye, child of Jarek. Pray we do not meet again on more even ground.
Thank you, Prod. just hanging?
I have not seen my sister in days.
You're back. Did you uncover anything at Jandar's Rest?
Mujin was the supply thief. I mean, like, we didn't know.
Eugene? Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Then I may be walking into an ambush, seeing as Mujin's the one who organized this meeting and supplied my security detail. The meeting takes place inside the Halls of Obedience. Will you watch my back?
Of course.
Thank you. Okay. Let's walk.
Then may the great serpent
For House Malene!
watch over.
Serpent shows no mercy!
My hand!
My hand!
Jinan, bless you. I would not have survived that if you hadn't been here.
You're lucky to be alive.
It's more than luck. I'm beginning to think your coming was divined by the serpent itself. In any case,
I mean, I often
now is
come
not
when
the
it
time
comes.
to dawdle.
Never mind.
Our next move must be to arrest Mujin.
Let's do it.
Thank you. This assassin's attempt will help our case, but we still need evidence tying him to Mujin. If you have time, check his office. There may be information connecting him to this individual.
I can do that.
Good. Our case must be ironclad given whom we are accusing. Regardless, he must answer for aiding the Zealots and the murder of my cousin. Give me until the coming dawn and I will summon the relevant parties to my office. Mark my words. We will bring him to justice with all three noble houses as witness.
Never gonna find these stupid kids. It's just gonna be these tiny desiccated corpses hanging out somewhere.
The requests for aid and supplies never cease.
The guards overheard my neighbor forsaking the great serpent.
I am terrified.
I have not seen him in days.
I'm sorry, but I cannot just give you supplies. We are stretched razor thin as it is. We have examined your...
You've been busy, Diviner.
Imagine that.
You're practically an oracle to have connected the dots so quickly. Even I did not expect you to make it so far, so fast. But before you proceed into that room, I must ask, do you have the proof you need? Is it solid?
It's solid.
Yes. My intel says you came back with a slate in hand. I imagine the contents of which are incriminating. So let us speak frankly for a moment, if we may.
Is it a beef frank, or is it one of those beef and pork mixtures? I'm listening.
I've been thinking about the events of the past few days, and I have some thoughts. The speed at which things have unraveled, it makes me wonder how much of this outcome has been orchestrated. Of course, I am not denying my role in all this. Yes, I approve to have the supplies rerouted. And yes, I ordered that they be directed to the zealots. But the murders, the violence, these were not directives I had ordered. If I am guilty of anything, it's being a rubber stamp.
Of course you're trying to shift the blame, uh-huh.
I won't apologize for my actions. Everything I did for Dazra. A handful of supply shipments are a meager exchange for an entire clan of allies. United with House Malin, we can rebuild Dazra as the industrial and military force it was during the Serpent's Crusade. Which is why I ask that you listen to my proposal. Let me go. Allow me to continue my efforts discreetly for the betterment of House Varun.
You know, your boyfriend was giving blowjobs to oil rigs. I suggest you join him. Let you go? I didn't realize you were a comedian.
Your flippant attitude only gives me more conviction. You only see what's in front of you, and not the big picture. I don't know what evidence you've gathered, but without anything concrete, it's your word against mine. We shall see which one carries more weight.
Thank you all for coming. I think we can all agree that the charges for this crime are quite serious. Theft of supplies, aiding the zealots, and the murder of my cousin. Which is why it comes with great shock that evidence points to a member of House Kadik as the thief.
Based on what evidence? House Kadik does not deal in trade. Your house does.
I would not be making this claim without sufficient cause, nor is House Dulkef the bearer of this information. Diviner, the floor is yours.
Give Slate.
The slate lists you by name, Envoy. What do you have to say for yourself?
Is this what you called me to your office for, Kisrani? This is an absolute disgrace to your department.
You haven't answered my question, Mujin.
Okay. Nor should I have to. A single slate, which I might add is likely fabricated, is not enough to prove anything.
Is that so, Mujin? Or do you deny the words you yourself wrote?
I absolutely deny it. My computer has obviously been tampered with. This is clearly not enough evidence to even consider me a suspect.
Oh, you didn't know. We have piles of evidence, ship departure records, signatures, the works. And of course the kicker, Kisrani's would-be assassin.
Security has identified him as Okim Kadik.
Well, that's your award, Mujin.
In fact, if I were you, Envoy, I would think long and hard about submitting to the guard peacefully. Given the severity of your crimes, the captain has the authority to do it by force.
I will cooperate, but this is by no means an admission. And make no mistake, the three of you will pay for this insult.
Make all the threats you want, Envoy. My decision is made. Guard, take him away.
As you command, Executor.
I appreciate you backing me up on this one. Warden Vithal had brought some evidence linking Mujin to the crime, but it's your evidence that makes me feel confident we can convict. All told, I'm extremely grateful. Ukaru was family, and I would not have been able to rest if I knew the thief had not been brought to justice.
It was my pleasure.
My thanks are yours. You had no personal stake in solving my cousin's murder, yet you did so with diligence and aplomb. For that, you will be well rewarded.
I've also handed over everything we have at House Vithal regarding the case. Who knows what other crimes we can uncover while poring over the evidence.
I'll take this up with the captain of the guard. After that, our part in all of this is done. Jinan grace you for taking on this investigation. You've done a great service for House Varun and for Dazra. And on a personal note, I want to extend my gratitude for avenging my cousin's murder. With the accident and all that's going on, I haven't really had time to grieve. But closing this case might help me start that process. So for that, I thank you.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to this one. I definitely do not have the firepower to take on fucking Redeemed. So we'll hang on to that as like a hard save point. And if we have to come back here and go level up for a while doing something else, we can. fucking time. Belfast, hey! Welcome in again, welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing. How was your GTA?
Our orders are to stay here. This place will collapse at any moment. What reason did we have to turn the truth like this? We are not to ask questions. Food for the great serpent! We give our life to the great serpent! The serpent will have you! Time is running out for you.
One of the best birthday dates I've ever been on was in GTA. It was awesome. I wonder how much crap I actually just avoided by taking the vents.
I will bleed you dry. Your cursor has escaped me! A heretic here! Find them. They cannot have gotten far.
Okay, most of you are above me.
Where have you gone, coward?
You
cannot
will fall.
wait justice!
My heart is broken. You will suffer. This is futile. You cannot evade us.
Well, look at me being all evasive. Bye.
Prepare for your judgment. Serpent.
Come on, I laid such a nice little trap for you. I gotta love it, man. G-Spot's all like, I got it, boss! I got it! I got it! Really?
advised that hostiles may be in the area. I am investigating. Alert. Hostiles may be nearby. I am beginning a search pattern. Firing on target. We are taking the Great Serpent. You are attacking a servant of House Baroque. You will suffer their retaliation. Circuit error. Processors failing. Catastrophic damage. Transferring data to black box.
How dare you give me robots any way to control them?
My sensors have detected possible enemy activity. I will investigate.
I am engaging a hostile target.
Repair impossible. System malfunction. All must serve.
have a third battery somewhere, and I cannot find it. Fucking irritating. Alright, well, I have spares for exactly this reason, so... Still annoying. Yes, I jumped. Alright, so now we know. One redeemed I can handle. Anything more than that and I'm fucked. Okay. What the fuck? Confused. How out?
Detecting enemies of House Barum. Beginning combat protocol. Critical system damage. Please save the crows.
Just gonna sleep in dude's bloody bed. He won't mind, right? Which version? This one or my regular one? Thank you. You put a lot of effort into creating a beautiful character. You mean the one where you can strip bodies? That would be useful morgues.
We failed the great serpent.
G-Spot's just... G-Spot's poking that one right in the rear. Good job, G-Spot. Yeah. Ooh.
come in, come in, come in.
I got some bad news for you, sweetie.
By the Great Serpent. No. Please don't tell me.
I'm afraid he's dead. Everything is on this recording.
No! No! My poor Qasim, no! That stupid fool and his crusading ways. I knew it would get him into trouble, but I never thought it would get this far. How am I ever going to continue without him? He was all I had left.
You're strong. You'll do what you can to push through this.
Yes. Yes, you're right. If nothing else, I have to move forward for Qasim, my parents, and myself. Listen, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done. You risked your life to bring me closure. It's something I'll never forget. I can't offer you much, but I can assure you that my wares will cost you less than before. I hope that's enough. Thank you, traveler. May the Great Serpent guide you on your path.
Shit. Well... we've done all the sides. At least all the quest spam sides.
I would do anything to sleep in my own bed.
This is actually a good stopping point. I'm gonna pick it up here tomorrow. Sorry, I was reaching for the laptop and accidentally hit the, Should we raid Sui? Sui raided us last night. Let's go raid Sui. Alright, see y'all back here tomorrow.